Right, let's get on with this, I guess. Welcome back to the channel, friends. Hope everyone's been having a good week. And we are back with yet more Gran Turismo 2. So where did we get to last time? I finished all the licenses. This was on Tuesday. And all the licenses. That's all gold, including the specials. Ticked off another of the endurance. Even did a quick expert event synthesizer, which doesn't seem to have contributed to the final percentage. So I'm not going to do easy, medium, and hard. Bye bye, event synthesizer. You were nice. No more licenses means at least everything I do from now on will contribute to the completion percentage. Which is at 56%. Went up about 1%, I think, last stream. But then again, I only beat one race, didn't I? One of the endurance. That's where I'm going to start today. A nice, boring endurance. And then I'm going to make a start on the manufacturer races. Got 3 endurance to do total, but fuck doing them back to back, man. Jesus. Right. Trial Mountain, 30 laps with 295 horsepower. Laguna, 200 miles. Pre-entry. How long is 200 miles in laps? I suppose we'll find out. Hello, Blue Flag. How you doing? Yeah. Oh gosh, 90 laps. Well, I suppose it is 200 miles this one, was it? Maybe I should have done 1 or 2 smaller races before settling into this. Yeah. I mean, I've earned my quicker finish. You know. Unlocking it was not quick. Saying that, 90 laps, this is going to run close to the 2-hour limit, isn't it? Now we'll see what a more representative lap time is, then I'll try and do the maths. So at 1 minute per lap, that would have been a 90-minute race. That's 90 divided by 4 for the 15 seconds. 45 divided by 2, 22, 44. It's gonna be If it takes an extra 23 minutes, 90 minutes plus 23 minutes, that's 1 hour 53. Bugger. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to do another endurance today. One is enough. I'll do one endurance and then I'll make a start on the manufacturer. And we can do another endurance next time I play it. Yeah. That's it. Not only is the endurance not the best stream content, it's bad for me as well. It is pretty dull. I've got nothing planned for Saturday at the moment. Aside from my run in the morning. I'm thinking maybe a big stream is in order there then to try and really get on the home stretch. Maybe. Probably a bit less, maybe more like 8. But if I started early afternoon and then... yeah. That'd do a big bite and probably be able to finish off the endurance as part of that then. Like if I opened the stream with an endurance, did some other stuff, did another... But I'm gonna just wing it, see how I feel on the day. Once the remaining endurance are out the way, it is just the manufacturer grind and then job done. I'm hoping there won't be too much credit grinding at least. I haven't really had to do any credit grinding yet, but that's because I've relied on prize cars a lot. But I'm hoping selling all my prize cars will give me some funds that I need for the manufacturer races. So I just need to create something in the stream. There we go. Better. Regardless of how heavy I went on Saturday, I don't think I'll be finishing the game that day. I just want to get close. Tyres are holding up quite nicely. I think lap 15 might be a good stopper. Every 15th lap is 15 times 6 is 90. It's a very clean strat now. Stretch the gap. Do I need to? Well, I'm doing the maths, like 15, like I say, it's nice and round. What else does 90 divide by? 18, 36. We're looking at 17 or 18 laps for a 5-stopper, aren't we? Wait, 15 is 15, 30, 45, 60. No. Every 15th lap is a 5-stop. 1836. 54, 72. 90. 18. Yeah, 18 also. 18 times 5 is 90. Am I doing my maths correct? Good. I was never the best at mental arithmetic. Too reliant on calculators. I think that was the full field lap there. Pit, pit, pit. Gosh, the pit limit is quite late there, isn't it? Oh no! Not a lap ahead. Well, we'll soon correct that. Gosh. It's going to be about 9 PM UK time when I finish this race, isn't it? Okay, how good is the Super? I assume the Super is pretty good if you use it to clear most of the stuff. The GT500. Use the Gran Turismo Palance. Okay. I think as you saw, I was able to use the FTO to get me through most things. Which is convenient since it was a prize car as well. Oh, the FTO was really good in that it was easy. A bit understeery, but that's because it was a four-wheel drive. This GT1's pretty good, but yeah, it's too powerful. Not much gameplay happening here. Thank you for the vote. The next pit is end of lap 36, isn't it? Dirty boy. How's that a new PB? Shadow, welcome in, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. You've come into another exciting endurance race stream. I use the word exciting extremely loosely. So Agents of Mayhem again today, wasn't it for you? How was that? Do the thing. There we go. Oh, is it grindy? I bet it's grindy. And are you committed to the 100% as well? Because there's always the option for you to, you know, just not do that if it sucks. Oh, so you're not just in collectibles yet, you are actually collecting with the purpose of overpowering your way through a bunch of missions. Okay. Sounds like a shopping list to me, man. Ugh. Have you got a game decided for after Agents of Mayhem yet? Oh, we've got a map tool. Oh, thank God. Okay. So what's the next one? Or is that Middle Earth? Interesting. Is that kind of like an action-y game? Where it had a sequel that got absolutely torn to shreds for really shitty microtransactions? Or am I just way off? Shadow of War is the one I'm thinking of. It got torn to shreds, right. Okay, 1/3 done. Of course, for a 1 hour and 50-minute race estimate. So only 10 minutes shorter than Rome. Ah, no worries, man. Go and freshen up, mate. Have a good one. Thanks so much again for the raid. I'll catch up with you later. Ah! Tried to scratch my face. Uncle Lander? I'm sure he was streaming earlier today. So maybe he finished before I started, or just chose somebody else to raid. I think he must be nearly finished with Gran Turismo now, if he hasn't finished entirely today. Because he's been streaming every day while I only stream every other day. I'm interested to see what his next game will be. But I'm not sure he's a racing game exclusive. I think he's a variety streamer. So it could be anything. But we'll wait and see. Fair enough. Yeah, I gave him a follow, so I get to see when he's online. But I was working today, so I couldn't exactly drop in and say hello, you know. You just pretty much drive through the sandy, you don't seem to lose any grip, just get slowed down a bit. Close to pit stop 2. Yeah, I think I'm ready for the pit stop. So end of this lap, stopping, it'll mark the 40% point of the race. We're getting there. I think I went in a little hot there. Look at there's no damage. Gosh, I'm feeling tired already. I'll just bob out here without having to use the pit road. Fine, I'll do that. The exit pit road at Laguna is so awkward. Just knocked out of it that time. Lap 54 is the next stop. Both. It's like a very tight double left-hander on the inside of turn 1 and 2 that you're meant to take. Obviously here you just have the option to ignore it, but... by real life, I mean, obviously I've never driven the track in real life myself. I'm just going off iRacing. It is laser scanned, so you know the layout's the same. It's just so easy to go too hot into it and end up spearing someone trying to do turn 1 and 2. And if you do get it right, it just feels so slow. Yeah, everyone agrees it's very expensive. Even us who play it. Just a question of, is it worth the expense to you? And generally, I mean, I've been on iRacing for 3 years now, so I do feel it has been worth it for me, for how much I've got out of it. Yeah, I mean, the problem is the first year is the most expensive. So obviously you've got your subscription, but then you've got the cost of your cars and tracks as well. So, but obviously the reason I say that is because you buy most of your tracks in the first year. So, like, once they're bought, it gets a bit less prohibitive. Still expensive, just less so. There are a few tricks to not make it cheap, but just make it a little less bad. So every November they do like a good discount on subscription renewals, like 25% off. So most people will top up their subscriptions then. There are participation credits where if you do, you know, X amount of playing, they'll give you a $10 credit towards content. Again, you know, it doesn't make it cheap, it just takes the edge off a little bit. And you also can get multi-buy discounts on your stuff. So again, doesn't make it cheap, it's still expensive, just slightly less bad. But it's still very expensive. So I'm at the point now where I might buy one piece of content every few months. Performing well does not contribute, no. The participation credits, it's basically doing 8 weeks of the 12 weeks in a season in a particular championship, gives you a few dollars. If you do a couple of championships, you can get up to 10. I mean, people can make a living doing it, but you've pretty much got to be professional level. You know? Even then, Talking probably more sponsorships rather than prize money. Because I think, you know, there's like a big check for winning the eNASCAR series, but only one person can win that. The thing is, though, if there was just general prize money, it would get super toxic. I mean, people already get toxic enough just for losing a bit of I rating or safety rating. Imagine if there was money on the line, how horrible they'd get. As soon as you can win prize money through performance, you'd get all the cheats descending on it as well. Yeah, imagine you just had an innocent racing crash, but now somebody thinks they might have lost a chance to win some money. They're going to be absolutely steaming, aren't they? Remember, I did a league over a year ago now, privately run league, which had something like I think it was like a $50 top prize for the winner over 10 weeks. And this one guy who was like fighting for the championship, he took an early pit stop trying to undercut the leader in the race and got caught up in traffic coming out and went absolutely apeshit in the Discord, calling out the guys who he'd come out against because of a pit stop offset, like screaming that they didn't just jump out of his way. Horrible. Don't need that. And that's what money does to people. Luckily, like, one of the good things that the iRacing subscription pays for is stewards. So it's not live stewards in the race, but if somebody deliberately ruins your race, you can report them and they can get a suspension for it. That is one of the best things about the expense. You know, the driving standards are generally better than other games, and that's because A, it's policed, and B, people generally don't want to get banned when they've spent hundreds on their accounts. You know, that's a bit of an incentive to behave. Don't get me wrong, iRacing don't want to ban people and suspend them because they are customers too, but they will if they absolutely have to. Race steward fair? I think the stewarding's decent. Like I say, it's not live stewarding. You have to report people who break the rules, and I'll only report deliberately malicious drivers. I won't report people for like being dumb and making a mistake, because that's racing, isn't it? We're just amateurs. Generally, every time I've had to report someone, action has been taken against them. To be fair, I've only had to do it 3 times. Some people are reporting after every race, but they'll report people for everything, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you messed up in turn 1. Report. Oh, you looked at me wrong. Report. Some people, I do feel, take it too far. But you know, a report isn't a guarantee that action will be taken. Because you have to submit a replay with it. They do look at it. Uh-oh. Said lap 54, didn't it? Next stop. Hello, music. Excuse me a second. I lost my wired connection. I have, so I'm probably missing chat as well. I'll give that a quick reset. Oof. There we go. Just need my chat window back now. There we go. Don't think I missed anything. Generally, when I reload the chat window, it does bring back any messages that I missed the first time due to any internet wobbles or whatever. Uh-oh. Well past halfway at least. Ah, but I am winning! Comfortably, thanks to the overpowered car I earned by beasting all the tests. Let's come back in about 45 minutes. We'll have it done. More like 50 minutes actually. I'd pretty much lapped the field by lap 18. I think it'll just be 40 minutes, okay. I'm not complaining if it is. Shorter the better. We have 2 pit stops left. One of them's coming up in about 2 laps' time. Feeling good tonight, boys. I am now off work until October. Probably a 50 then, isn't it? Oh, these tyres are done. Well, it could have been GT1 versus GT1 if they could be bothered to get the special license all golds, eh? Not my fault they're lazy. Well, maybe they need new jobs then. 60% done. Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. Oh, why am I taking the pit lane? I don't have to do this. No realism. Yeah, we've seen that. The AI are a bit sterile in this game, aren't they? Or blind, whatever you prefer. Whoa! '72's the last stop, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, the AIs aren't even using the pit road. Just coming straight on track. Fine, I won't use it then. It's a wonder I'm still in the lead with all this cheating, isn't it? Racing with one hand tied behind my back, honestly.
Way. That's it, race in the bin, better restart, eh?
Getting there. Next up, end of 72. So 3 more laps. This lap. Yep, getting there. Go. 80%. Off, new best lap, and nearly a second. But if I can get into the nines, I'll be over the next few laps if I can, because after that tyre wear kicks in. Ah, no, not this lap. It's cheater one now anyway. Oh well. track. Absolute dive bomb. Nope, that's a corner cut. Oh well. So's that. Let's see what a cheetah lap's like then. There's a 9, but yeah, it cheated a bit. Too hot. At least there isn't damage in this game. No. I suspect the opportunity for a clean 1:09 lap has passed now. I mean, I could go for another pit stop, but I won't. Come on. No. Wasting time now doing that. Well, 8 laps to go. I'm just being careless now. 5 to go. To go. Go. One more lap. Another one bites the dust. I've had enough of endurance. Just as a whole in this game. Only 2 to go, but not today. As if I'm gonna watch the replay of that. Right. See what car we've won. What are we left with? Right, the trial mountain 30 laps. That's going to be under an hour, isn't it, that one? Like, trial mountain won't be more than 2 minutes per lap, even in a slower car, will it? That's not so bad. What, 300k? Quite powerful. But yeah, that's quite a long race. That's going to be 90 minutes plus. Alright, so we've got like 2.5 hours of endurance to go. Yeah. Of course, we just reset. 3000 GT. Ooh, that's pretty. I'm sure I had a gold version of that. Anyway. So where are we starting? Yeah, probably, yeah, over 90 minutes then. So how many got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 menus there. Seven there. Six there. Could be possible. Nine there. I thought there'd be more in East City. What time are we on? 9 o'clock. How late do I want to go tonight? So I think East City's the most events, even though it's not the most menus. Either a south or a west I could do tonight, couldn't I? In a single sitting. It'd be nice, just like, even though it's not really a quarter of them, it'd be nice to have one done. So let's start here. Citroen. Hiya, Skin. Right, what have we got in here? Race specification colouring. Normal style, single model race for Saxo only. Okay, do I have a Saxo? Probably not. Is anything in there, Citroen? I do want to start obviously selling all this stuff at one point. No, looks like we're going shopping. Okay, there's only one type of Saxo. And a Zara rally car. I'm not wasting $500,000 on you. Woof! I'd thought about that, Shadow, but then I'm gonna be looking, have I done this, have I done this, have I done this? And that was my initial idea. I know most of my cars are Japanese, so I was gonna kind of start there because I could sell as a go. But I'd like to get a region done tonight. So I can't be arsed keeping sheets. So, do I need to tune this, or can I just go? Oh, let's find out. Yeah, someone should have told the Gran Turismo 2 makers that. Would have made managing my cars a lot easier. Well, the limit was 100 in this game, I believe. Oh, I'm used to having to brake. This car's not fast enough for that. I can win this without upgrades. Lap 1 to acclimatise, lap 2 to win. Hello, Riley. Why would you see Ford KAs, or cars, whatever they're called? Might need a little upgrade. I don't believe I did, Shadow. We're now going through the manufacturer events, and each manufacturer in the game has their own races, and this is a Citroen Saxo only race. I was hoping I could do this without having to buy any upgrades. However, I might need to treat myself to a cheeky little upgrade somewhere. I was hoping for cheaper, even cheaper still. Obviously that's not the case, but you know, we don't find out unless we try. And I've tried, been exposed as an idiot. Nap third on the line. Got your GT40 LM. Nice. Yeah, GT4 you're on at the moment, you said, didn't you, Skin? Right. 500 credits, lovely. Alright. Tune. Yeah, I'm not beating that without at least a little bit of tuning. So, what are the cheap stuff? Weight reduction is a good one. Just have one level. Tires were mentioned, but I don't want to overspend if I can avoid it. Yeah, it's a power question. I'm not spending $5,000 on tires. Like turbo or is it a turbo car? That sod it. Well, I've already beaten most of the game. Wow. See, I'd saved the manufacturers for last, so everything in here done. Everything in there done. Everything in there done. 5 out of 7 in here, but I've done one of these today. I can't do more than one endurance in a stream because it kills me. Sorry, Skin. 2 more endurance to go, just not today. Saxo. So I've had one weight reduction and one power boost. But I skimped on the tyres. Oh, have they all upgraded as well? Am I going to have to max this out? Nah, it should be fine. Come on. So this is a huge culture shock after racing the Toyota GT1 prototype for 2 hours. Oops. I mean, as cheap as possible. You know, I realise that there may be impediments in the way. dare AI. There we go. And we're away. Right, time to upgrade it some more. Victory. There we
Sham. Pagan.
go. Right. £80,000. That's more than twice the cost of the car. Stage 3 weight required. Okay. And I'll sell it after this race. 20 grand for stage 3! Bloody hell! Right. I'll probably get minced here because I don't have enough of the other upgrades. I mean, in fact, I'm gonna need better tyres, aren't I? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna get minced here. I haven't spent enough. But I want to know. This isn't as bad as I feel. Called a Saxo. But you can call it Sexton if you want. Is that right? I did not know. Come on, Sexton. You got this. You're going to be gutted when we sell this car in a minute. Oh, maybe a couple of minutes, because it doesn't look like I'm winning this race. Damn it! Again, closer than I expected, but I have basically just wasted 2.5 minutes of all of our lives. Yeah, a little bit more money. Do I need to go for tyres? I don't think I need tyres. It's not fast enough. It's more straight line. The Mouflé is usually a cheap boost. That's 4.5 grand. Hello, Bren. Manufacturer races, yes. I'm trying to be cheap. You know me. I'd committed several streams ago. Despite knowing better. I mean, we're not officially done to my original win condition yet because I've still got 2 endurance to do, but I've done 1 endurance tonight and fuck doing multiple in one stream. Alright. That should do. I think that's enough power. Huh. How much money are you going to make me spend, game? I could spend more money on it, but don't want it. No, there's no horsepower limit here. I'm just being tight because I know this mode can be a credits grind. It came up once, I think, when we did the generator thing the other night, and that's it. Obviously there's the test that was at this track. Oh, it's definitely the racing kit that's giving these the looks. Couldn't buy the racing upgrade until I'd had all the weight reduction, can you believe it? Being cheap's just costing me time, isn't it? No! Why does Saxo ever? Fuck off! No! Oh, I needed to dip another gear anyway, but on the other hand, no! Oh, that sounds fucking great, skin that toy. Right, more power. Oof. Oof is all I can say to that, Ren. But right, let's spend more money on the Saxo. If this doesn't do it, then I'll just quit streaming forever. So no pressure. Oh, my tablet's gone down, so I've got to do this manually. Stupid loud song. I haven't even upgraded the tyres, Bren. I don't want to spend any more money on this car than I have to. I really should. Yeah, look, I've got the straight line advantage now. We're good, we're good, we're good. I've already blown 150k on it. I mean, it would be cheaper just to buy all the upgrades, then do a single high-paying race to pay for it than what I'm doing. But you know me, I'm a fucking idiot. I learnt to drive in a diesel Ford Fiesta, and I had a horrible problem of not moving the gear to first when I pulled up to a junction, and like, you know, drove to a stop. Say everyone was in third gear, I'd leave it in third, and he was constantly having to remind me, Paul, gear, Paul, gear, Paul, gear. Eventually, he just gave up because he thought, you know, if this guy doesn't stall the car a few times, he isn't going to learn. So I'm at a junction, get a gap, I pull away, and the engine just doesn't want to go. I've managed to crawl away. It's like, ooh, that was a bit of a drag away. It's like, well, Paul, I'm quite impressed. You've just pulled away in third gear there. Well done. Whoops. Yeah, didn't stall it. It's that diesel talk, isn't it? Oof, uphill, yeah, that's gonna cause you some woes. No, 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 no! Got it, we've got it, we can sell the Saxo. A starlet? What's a starlet? Oh, Toyota. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. First manufacturer done. I'm gonna go to the bar. But first, everybody say goodbye to the Sexton or the Saxo, because it's gone forever. Wait, I've got to go to my garage to sell it, haven't I? I can't do it from the bloody Citroen menu. Fuck. Fine. Let's have a look at percentage. No, that's the credits. Not even six. We're gonna hit 60 something tonight. Mate, I'm not going to drive it again. 5 grand after all the spent on it. Right, what can... Do I have anything else Citroen in here? I probably don't. What's French? Oh, it doesn't matter. Right, next up, Renault. What are these events? Clio Sport. You have to take the car to the dealership. Oh my god. I mean, I don't want to be too harsh on this game because it was PS1 era. But the menus fucking suck, man. Alright, what were we after? Clio Sport, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I don't have one. Better not have one. Let me double check. Nope. I mean, my main beef is I can't select this and be presented. Like, obviously I don't have a valid car now, but if it did, but wasn't in it, I'd just get this screen. Whereas it should give me a list of valid cars I own. And it doesn't. But PS1, I feel like I'm being harsh. Right, 50 grand. Can't even change colour. Load of shit. That's true. Clio Sport, yes I did. Clio Sport, Clio Sport, Clio Sport. Single model race for Clio Sport only. Look, I'm allowed in. Now I'm got to bloody watch this loading screen just to prove you right. Exit. We skipped the loading screen, we're okay. Let's go and beef it up a bit. Well, we need the racing style, so I may as well buy all... See, I've been learning things from our Saxo. So I may as well buy all the weight reduction, since they are required to be allowed to buy the race mod later. Obviously, we don't buy the race mod yet because I haven't won the race. Engine. Let's have two. Oh no, this is turbo. Oh, lack of turbo in it. Oh, and the Mouflé is good value. Muffler. Turbo. You'll do. So you don't actually have to buy those ones in sequence like you do the weight reductions. And tires. Higher level of grip. See, racing slicks feels overkill. Let's whack some sports tires on. See how it goes. Ah, I was gonna go for a break, but I have to see how well this goes now. Come on, Bladder, you can wait a little longer. That should be enough to win. Whoop. Ooh. The sports tyres aren't all that. Off. Yeah, well, I got a feel from the Saxo over how much is needed. So that'll be like my go-to each time, and if it's not enough, I can add a bit more. But I'm gonna have a quick be right back now, guys. Yep, 2 minutes. Right, let's do more race car. Is it time for a new car, Shadow? Oof, 85 grand. maybe I'll invest a little more in tyres next time. Maybe not the super softs, but definitely a slick. Hiya, lads. Oh no, which early safety car before they decided to actually buy powerful cars to be safety cars did you own? Oh, I was wondering. Oof. Is that a Fiat Panda or something? It was something daft and far too weak for the job, wasn't it? Opel Vectra. Oh no! Come on! No! Ah! That's just me being scruffy. Three thousandths. So it's going again. Going again. Not spending any more. We're going again. I'm gonna call that a little bit of cash back. Scenery. Oh, you were doing Warhammer, weren't you? Last F1 game I played was 19. I can't even play it on a wheel anymore because I upgraded my wheel and it's not PS4 compatible. I think only with liberal flashback use can you properly get around Monaco in an F1 game. Like a red rag to a bull. Tense up so hard your shoulder blade muscles turn to rot. What are you guys doing with your wheels to keep injuring yourselves? So I wasn't chuckling at you then, Shadow. I was chuckling at Skin. Trying to carry weight plates at the... Oh, gosh. Thought I didn't recognise this track. I just haven't run it in reverse configuration before. I recognise it now. That sucks, Shadow. Sorry about that, man. Oh no, 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 come on! Ah. Power! I fucked it again, and I fucked it. This is the thing. The car's good enough. But yeah, better than sports tyres for the next car, for defo. Music. My wired internet connection's obviously being a shit tonight. I'll just knock it off and go fully on the 4G. There we go. Right. Come on this time. A body down 5. Oof. Grim. These tires are killing me, man. It's okay. I've learnt for the next car. Don't cheap on tires. There we go. Okay. Let's go and sell the Clio. Renault, tick. Done. I don't think I've got any Renaults in the garage, but we'll check. I'll sell them as well. What are the names I'm looking for? Clio, Laguna Magana. Yeah, I don't think I've got any of those, apart from the one I'm currently in. Correct. Get out of my life. Who's next? Alpha. There are events. The 155 and 156. Alright, how much are you going to cost me? Spend the extra $4,000. That's got to be Alpha Red, hasn't it? Hi, Nabas. How you doing, mate? I'm good, mate. Very good. I'm off work until October. And I managed to get my run in this morning. We had a dry morning. Just a morning. It started raining in the afternoon, but I just needed the morning. I did my 10K, new PB. I did a 55 minutes 40. Beating my PB from 2 years ago. That was a 56.50. So absolutely fucking smashed it, mate. Right, is this the thing where you have to buy them in sequence? No, you don't. So I've just wasted money on stage 1, haven't I? Whatever. Let's buy stage 2. Oh, mate, I was so pleased. So, yeah, treating myself to... Well, I say treat myself. I have drinks every Thursday. But I'm having drinks with a little bit less guilt. And tires. And my sport's not good enough. 10, 12, 17, 15. Let's try the mediums. I'm trying to skip a little bit on the money still. That should be enough. You been out running today? How's the weather where you are? Hey. Still a good use of time, mate. Well done for getting the 4K done. Even though you might not get a good time today, it still helps train the body for when you are properly raring to go. Well done. No, I was up for it this morning, even though I was a little late getting out. Just because I know I'm running out of opportunities this year with the dark mornings, so... I just fancied a win. Fuck this song. Why am I losing? Oh god, I lost my analog input. I thought I'd fix that with the skip button. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yes, I did. I did the Laguna Seca. Took me about an hour 50. What we got there? Tick. 2 more to go. But I don't want to do multiple endurances today. I don't hate myself enough. Right. Race mod. So I did the one endurance and then I thought I'll do the France and Italy section, as that's probably beatable in a stream without going too late, you know what I mean? So we're looking at like 200k per manufacturer here, aren't we? Yeah, next stream, like the next biggest, like the other small section was South, which is the American manufacturers. So I figure the bigger of the remaining endurances can get paired with that. Then I've got the 2 larger regions left to do. Yeah, I've heard East is the biggest. Even though North actually has more manufacturers. But East has more events per manufacturer, so... Yeah, they'll both be significant. So maybe the smaller endurance combined with North, and then East can have a stream to itself. That we can finish on East maybe. Toyota Vitz Cup. Ugh. I've already done the promotional disc that Toyota did for the Vitz. That was an hour of my life I'm not getting back. Well, we'll get to find out at some point, won't we? The pod. I've never bought GT Concept because I'm not mad. Okay. Well, if I'm ever stupid enough to start the PS2 racing challenge, obviously I'll get to cover it then, and I'll make sure to play it before 3 instead of doing the full random system I've been doing here. A lot of challenge streamers, they'll do the games at least in series order, but I figured because it's car games, it's not as if there's like continuing stories or anything, so I'll just do them as they come. But maybe for PS2 I will have to put things in series order. Well, that problem is 3 years plus away, so don't need to think about it too hard right now. Alright, is that bye-bye Alpha? It is. Well, Alpha, it's been a rollercoaster 2 races. But it's just not working out. I think we need to go our own ways. £9,000. Fucking rip off. If you want to start GT4 with a leg up instead of grinding for 5 hours. Oh, is there a similar situation with that game? Venturi. Oh, hello! No event, free pass. Peugeot. And concept until you get the 10 mil for GT3, then GT3 to get the licenses, then pass save hard GT4. But just 100k. Well, if I'm doing the PS2 challenge, I'm gonna have to play Prologue, aren't I? Part of the game, part of the challenge, isn't it? What do we need? The 106 challenge. Okay. I'll have a yellow one. Right, a 106. And there was a racing version of this event, wasn't there? Yeah, there was. Oh, BPN, wow. Thank you so much for the big raid, mate. Welcome in. Let's do the thing. So for those who don't know BPN, he is doing the largest of the gaming challenges. Last played retro. That doesn't help. What game have you been playing? Wind Waker. Oof, a big one. Yeah, GameCube, wasn't it? Didn't go down so well at first, I believe, but now it's like well loved. Yeah, BPN is doing the wildest challenge I've seen on Twitch, where they are trying to beat pretty much every console game up until the PS3/360 generation. Have I got that right? So that's pretty wild. But yeah, go and check them out if you... Yes, good. Yes.
10 siblings.
Do these accumulate, these NA tunes? No, you just have one equipped. Okay, cool. Well, someone's got to do it, eh? And remind me, for the benefit of the other viewers as well, how many games have you done so far? $1187. Wow. That is a lot more games than most people play in their lifetimes. You know, it's nothing to be sniffed at. Right, I've had my tyres, I've had my weight reductions, yeah, I think I'm tuned. But yeah, for anyone who came in with BPN, hello, I'm Paul. You might have guessed from the setup, I do PS1 racing games, but I'm not exclusively a challenge streamer. I also do sim racing from time to time too. So welcome in. If that sounds up your alley, why not give the follow a tickle? JH Macy, thank you for the follow. BPN, enjoy your dinner, mate. Thanks for the raid. Have a great evening, whatever you're doing. Bye-bye. Oh, these signposts are misleading on this reverse configuration, aren't they? Long track this one. Oh. Ah, shortcut. Suck it, losers. Yeah, this is one of my 2 remaining endurances, is it, this one, isn't it? And the one, yeah, this is probably going to run the best part of 2 hours then. Although saying that, the car I have for that endurance is definitely faster than this one. Yeah, the 300 horsepower capped one, Navas. It's 30 laps, I think. Something like that. It seems like it could be done in an hour. That's the one, Trial Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, I've had my fill of endurance racing in this game though. It's not very rewarding. You just pick the fastest car and then spend 2 hours lapping. Alright, let's put a sports kit on this. Especially since I did the Laguna Seca one in the Toyota GT1, won by 6 laps, so yeah, it is what it is. That was sporty. 82 grand though. And what's the prize money for my 82 grand investment? $7 grand. Not even 10%. Thieving bastards. I suppose the old joke doesn't apply anymore, but I'll tell it anyway. How do you make a small fortune in Formula 1? It's a classic, this. Start with a big fortune. It's twitchy, this handling. Now, since they brought the cost cap in, owning an F1 team has become profitable. Madness, I know. Literally just after the Williams family had to sell up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell did I clip on there? Bit of geometry shenanigans there, I think. In the bag. Up. Right. Off to the knacker's yard. Thank you, car, but you're now old and past it. Time to sell you for scrap metal. For all that money I've invested, £6,000. God. Next up, Fiat. My first ever car was a Fiat. It sucked. The 500s, okay. Well, this one's slightly more expensive, so I'm going to assume. Ooh, God, that's a boxy thing, isn't it? Ugh. One of my old housemates, when I used to house share, had a 500, but it was the bubbly new one. I say new, this was 10 years ago. Ugh. Gosh. Well. Just check. Am I allowed in this competition with the 500 Sporting? I'm sure I am. Yeah, we are. Right, let's go and slap some upgrades on it. Tune. Move late. I was pulling a face then going, £4.5 for 4 HP. But percentage wise, that's probably still a very good upgrade. These are going to be some slow races. Oh no, we'll hit it. We'll draw Seattle and all the cars will get stuck on the uphill. Except mine, because I'm going to overpower it. Oh no, we've got a turbo in this one. Look at that increase! Oh, we can't buy a stage 4 or a 3. That's more than triple. Oh, I shouldn't have bothered with the muffler. I just needed the turbo. Oh, this is going to be silly. It's by the weight reduction. We need it for the sport kit anyway. It's one of the silliest things I've ever seen in a car game. And some mediums. I feel like this is too much for this car, but whatever. I've got my system now. Let's go with it. And for all that investment, guys, $3,000 is the prize money on offer. May as well, Shadow, because you can't get the racing upgrade without doing that first. So if that's a mandatory purchase, may as well do it now. Sorry, that's a cold hard logic purchase. I know. See you, losers. I've got 3 engines. Yeah, definitely overpowered this one. But it's like I was discussing before when I was still working out how much I needed with the Saxo. It's probably, in terms of pure time, it's probably better to overspend here and just do a race to earn more, that can earn significant credits, rather than run these cheap races several times, find out where the line is. But I do feel, Nabas, it was worth me dabbling like with that line for the first couple of manufacturers, just because I've now got a play. When I visit each manufacturer, I can go, this is my standard. Obviously, it's overkill for this car, but it's a solid baseline that I've managed to work out, so. Joe Duke, hello! Yeah, triple engine every car. Easy wins. Oh, and Beetlejuice is here as well. Oh, is that the race that I think it was Emperor was dying to tell me about, and I was insisting that he let me work it out for myself, and now I know. 80s Cup Tahiti. I know there was another cup that it was just a 3-lap race, 50 grand every time. Hey, it's all right. I do not mind knowing at this point. Oh, it's not that. There's a cheesier race as the Shadow. Hey, Joe, I'm good, mate. Hope you're well as well. There we go. It's not spoilers. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, Shadow, that's a terrible pun. I love you for it. Right. Let's make this car sportier. Ooh. Lime green. Fuck off. 80 grand. I made this with this complaint with the last manufacturer, but what does my 80 grand investment open me up to? 5 grand. 5 grand. Do the one makes. Yes, yeah, Joe, I've completed almost all of the Go Race section. All that's left there is 2 endurance races. But I've done 1 endurance race today, and they can fucking wait now. I can't do more than 1 endurance in a stream. They're too boring. Yeah, Beetlejuice, we're getting there now. But I've only started the one makes today, so there's still plenty to go at. Oh, that one was the bubbly look. Oh, it is oldie though. It's the oldie one still. Oh, the controller's just started flashing, so I think that means... I think it only means it's below 50% battery. It still forces me to plug it in just to stop the flashing. Off stream I'll have to look, kind of configure when that warning starts. Not visible on camera. Whatever. No. Maybe a little more agile, but this car's so weak that I'm well within my grip limit anyway, so. Now, PS4 controllers have never been the best for battery. I always at least plug it in after the stream, often during. Especially because this one is pretty old. Okay, bit more downforce. Bit more downforce and a fancy paint job. That seems reasonable. It would also make it figure why it's kind of gate kept behind the weight reductions as well. No, gated. Gate kept was probably the wrong choice of word there. But you knew what I meant. It's all good. Uh-oh. I've just fought this race. Nah, we're good. And if we've learned anything from 2 stripes down the center of a car, paint jobs makes cars faster, doesn't it? That's why they're called Go Faster Stripes. I'm sure it applies to other painting schemes as well. Cool, let's go and sell it. Well, they wouldn't be allowed to be called stripes if they didn't. Go faster stripes. Because that would be misadvertising. Right. Wait, what's the last manufacturer while I'm here? Lancia. Wait, we've passed 60%. Not even $4,000. Typical Fiat. Typical Fiat behaviour, that. Like I say, my first car was a Fiat. Fucking, I spent more money fixing it than I did on the car. I don't think I got any Lancias in here, have I? Cool. Nope, wrong. Deltas. Deltas? Deltas? Delta S4. Oh no, I don't have to buy the S4, do I? Fiat valued at €100, sold it for 6. Gosh. Gosh is all I can say to that. Oh, they don't even have the Stratos in this, so that's why Deltas, I guess. I mean, my Punto, I bought it for about 1,300. Did run it for a good few years. But it just hit the point where it went for its MOT and the garage told me, you know what, it's just not worth fixing. Costs you more to fix it than it's worth. It had a lot of rust. So, traded it in. I just lost my controller. I have. Oh, you're meant to be charging. Excuse me a second. Where is it? It's telling me I've got 63% battery. Ah, whatever. See, enough miles to go up and down the country 12 times. Shit. Right. So, Belter only. I'm not buying the special. I'm not made of money. Can I get by with an Evoluzione? 199 horses. 214. Like 15% more, and that colour's shit. And 15 more horsepower for 12 grand, and you're locked to a shit paint job. That's 3 grand more for 25 horsepower. That's worth it. Monza Red. You know, buy this. It's good. It's just not a Stratos. That's why I was surprised. I was like, Lancia, gotta be a Stratos, isn't it? No. Delta. Buy. Has been bought. I am now in my brand spanks Delta. Ooh, what's the Y look like? Ugh. Ugh. Fucking hell. I bought anything from used cars? Not a single car. If you recall, when you would traditionally buy your first used car, I just boffed a lot of gold medals and used that. Right. Okay. What's the standard? We buy the mouflé. That doesn't feel worth it. In fact, I'm removing the muffler from the standard rotation. Okay, this is a turbo. Now the standard rotation is going to be stage 2 turbo. Not made of money. Or NA tune for naturally aspirated. Medium tyres. And a full weight reduction. Those are the 3 things we've got to do as standard to every car. .037. Which one's the .037? Right, let's go race. Now, we all know where the focus was with Gran Turismo. It was the Japanese cars because it was both the most accessible cars to the developers and the ones that they all had their car bonus for. Stratos Square. Ooh. Sounds cool. See you, losers. I'm a little disappointed, actually, that they haven't kind of tightened this up a little bit more than just make. Because it's still the traditional Gran Turismo thing of spend more money and win. Whatever. It is kind of cool how you get to see a lot of the cars. You kind of pushed into it. Because those who've seen a lot of my playthrough knows I haven't seen that many cars. As I had a big speech at one point, not a big fan of shopping. So I would just win prize cars and use them as much as I could. Whoops. That's why I've also quickly tried to find a system with the upgrades. It works, it works. You know, Vettel got a bunch of championships on the basis of being really quick at qualifying and then being able to fuck off on the first 2 laps, whilst everyone else got stuck in DRS battles. Being the fastest is a valid strategy. It is the most valid strategy in a competition of being the fastest boy. You know, people used to wonder about Vettel's ability in like elbows out racing, but you don't have to be good at it if you're 20 seconds down the road, do you? "10 years ago, Dominant Seb used to wind me up. It was the finger. The finger. Reel it in." Well, he turned into such a sweetheart, didn't he? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty. Martini livery. Yeah, true. It's easy to forget, Nabas, that Sebastian Vettel winning his 4th title was still a very young man, wasn't he? That's it, Bren. It's a chicken and the egg situation, isn't it? But it was only the first couple of streams where I really had any money woes anyway. The finger's based on how many races he'd won. He was still a very young man back then, wasn't he? Gosh. I'd kind of switched off F1 around that time because the Schumacher dominance got the better of me. Even though, obviously, Fernando ended the Schumacher dominance, but yeah. I had other things going on in my life at that point. Unfortunately, that stopped me properly engaging with F1. This is a shame, because it feels like the moment I stopped watching, it got good again. Oh, too early. It was pretty much my university years of 2004 to 2007 where I properly fell off the F1 wagon. Maybe fully got back into it. Like, started getting back into it with the arrival of Hamilton, but fully did it in 2009 in the Brawn year. Maybe a little early on the brakes there, but should be fine. Should be fine. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oop. Yeah, if I want to be selling prize cars to fund the manufacturer run, I'm going to have to do the East City next, aren't I? Because most of my prize cars are Japanese. My hope is that I can kind of sell them manufacturer by manufacturer to make sure I don't need them without having a massive administrative task. But then half of the list doesn't have the manufacturer in the bloody car name, so I'm not even sure what I own. Hey. Whatever. I'm gonna do that actually. So it's only 11 o'clock. I'm off work tomorrow. Go a bit longer. Fuck is this? Oh, Aphelion. It's always Aphelion. Right. First order of business, sell the Delta. You've served me well, but I'm afraid it's time to part ways. 8 grand. 8 grand. Ah, I've been robbed. Robbed. Rude. Right. Where are we going? Going to East City. Car wash. Please get into a car. Don't tell me what to do. Alright. I'm going to start with Suzuki. Alto Works Cup. And the Cappuccino Cup. I'm not starting with Suzuki. I just wanted to check one thing. What I wanted to check, can I sell the best car in Gran Turismo 2? And I can. Off you go. 25% of what I paid for it. It's alright, money wars are over, Bren. The Escudo's gone. 2 million for that car. What was the prize for the Escudo required race? It was like 12 grand. Right. Mugen, that's Honda, innit? Corolla. That's Toyota. Can't sell that. What's this? I ain't got a clue what you are. I'm assuming that's not in a... It'll mostly be sold, Bren, before that point. I want to do minimum grinding. It's a dragster, innit? Am I safe to sell this now? This isn't in a event, is it? Because drag racing got cut, but the drag cars are still here. Let's see if there's anything floggable. I don't think there is. What are you? That's a TVR, isn't it? Yeah. Might need to keep on hold of that just in case. It's okay, I'm fine for a minute. Right, I'm not starting at Suzuki. I'm going left to right. EC. Toy boater. What have you got? Oh my god. We could... Do I have a... Sort your menus. I should just be able to press go and get a list. Do I have a... I don't, do I? I have a Corolla. Remember, Corolla. Hey, Corolla. Nah, I'm gonna keep the GT1. Just in case. Anyway. Wait, what do I need again? Kalika. Kalika. Are those the only three? Gosh. Have an MR2 as well. Could go use. I mean, it's only 22 grand. Go on, just to satisfy Bren and say, I own a used car. Ah, but they smell of cigarettes. $162. How does that compare to the new boys? Right, 7. Yeah, it's changed this. We're wasting time over nothing. 0.7, 140. What the fuck is the difference? Mechanical sports version and elegant sports version. Like 200 credits between each. 187. They're just... Right, fuck it. Buying one. Well, maybe not now, but this was the 90s skin. Right, we've got a Kalika. Salika. I don't know. Is it a Toybo? This is not. It's a Na. Okay, we'll buy the stage 2. Medium tires. Around the weight. Mom, I'm cold. It's for the good of your lungs. Right. Let's play race cars. Go. Yeah, see the point. It's not just a list of 5 events. There's races within each one. Gosh. You know what? If I can just bop off Toyota tonight. That'll be good progress. Have I paid enough to win? Might actually have to race this one. Easy game. Kids game for babies. Okay, better turning response I was expected. Again. Yeah, I never got into the car culture as a young one, but that's because I just didn't have the money. Student winner. And the car culture around where I was just a bunch of scallies in the local McDonald's car park being a bunch of arseholes, and it wasn't really a place for me. I bet. Yeah, it basically hot hatches were the cars to have as a young lad, but then insurance was so prohibitively expensive. It's even worse now. Even back then, 20 years ago, insurance was just ruining. You know, if you do something mad like do the slightest sporty upgrade to your car, insurance doubles because you profiled. Buy a red car? You must be a thug. Another 300 quid in insurance, please. Oof. Well, for my Fiat Punto, I bought it for $1,300. My first year's insurance cost the same as the car. You know, it just didn't feel like a good use of money to me, just to be stuck in traffic. Yeah, when I learned to drive, I was 27. I just didn't bother for a long time. Oh, hello. I'm not paying attention. Is the Punto in underground? I doubt it. Can you imagine trying to drive a Punto in America when everyone's in oversized fucking pickup trucks? Of course, underground was 20 years ago, and America hadn't gone quite as mad as they are now, but... perfectly cromulent overtake. God, your mates had comparatively cool cars. Whereas I was 27 years old buying a Punto. An old Punto. Toyota pulled the Yaris for lack of interest. I'm not surprised. In fact, when I was buying the Punto, I did test drive a Yaris as well. I mostly didn't buy it through embarrassment. Because it was... I passed my test, then I didn't drive for a year. And it was the first car I went for a test drive in, and I just kept stalling. So it's like, yeah, let's move. It was to the point where the dealer, because my granddad accompanied me, who was a driving instructor. My first time shopping for a car, I wanted someone with a bit of experience with me. Granddad was a driving instructor, and he came down and accompanied me. And the guy selling pretty much got him to test it instead of me because I kept stalling it. Fucking hell. It's like, well, I'm the one bloody buying it. I didn't say that. I just, yeah, didn't want to be there. I think the guy was worried I was going to trash his car. Fair worry, to be fair. I think we're going to need a little more power. Oh, my beer's gone. Beat the Kalika, I'll have a little break. And we'll do some more Toyotas. Trust me, public transport's not that good around here. It's fine if you go into the city centre, but if you go into like one suburb to another, shit, absolute shit. Because you have to go via the city. It takes 3 times as long as it does to drive, or often it takes twice as long than it does to cycle. Bullshit. Right. Get up if you want to cycle round here, because you will get murdered. Or your bike robbed. "10 minutes drive from the airport, hour and a half on public." Fucking hell. How long does it take to walk? Yeah. Where public transport falls down is basically if you don't want to go to the city. Like 10 minutes drive, that's what, half an hour, 40 minutes walk? Wait, are those Corollas? We're doing a Michaelika race. Shortcut! Okay, that wasn't the epic success I was hoping for. Hi, madame. You okay? It'll be mostly plastic skin. Slices of American cheese. Actually, with all that banking, could be a banger, this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I went a little harder in there than I should have done. No, no, I bought a fancy muffler, you're not allowed to win. Get fucked. I won this spending war. Losers. What's it? That's sad. I bet someone modded it into Assetto Corsa though. They usually do. Mad lads over there. Cool. Leak it done. I need a very quick break. I will do that. Then we'll sell the, however you pronounce this car, and buy another one. Be right back. Right. Alright, sunshine. Off you go. Next up, the Toyota thing. The Starlet meeting. Just the normal style. Okay. Might be a bit cheaper then. Some of my upgrade plan is based on, well, on having to use it then for the racing spec. We'll maybe go a bit cheaper on this one. Yes! It's better than the Yaris. Have it. Do I even need to boost this one? Let's find out. I'm going cheap for the challenge. The challenge. Normally what happens here is we find out I'm wasting the time, but you never know. This is winnable. Maybe not. I feel like they've got a straight line advantage on me and a driving on the road advantage. A little upgrade. Bet it's not a turbo. It's a turbo! Right, you'll do. Pretty much double the cost of the car. No, I didn't want to see an example. For fuck's sake. Out, out. I would have that to the left of the go button rather than the right. To be fair, it's taken me 55 hours to fall foul of that, so I think I can blame myself there. Pop track 15A-lowercase b by Jeff Newman. Ah! Damn tires. You can win this. Just need to remember that I'm on stock tyres. Behave appropriately. Slow in, faster. Nope. Graceful, like a swan that can drive. Ha 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 ha. Never in doubt. Lanza. Whatever. Time to sell it. Get what? $2,000 back for this? Probably a better percentage than the upgraded cars, to be fair. Right, what's next? MR2. Did I have an MR2? MR2 Spider. I did. Is that meant to be it? The PT Spider? Plymouth Pronto Spider. Probably not the one. Might already be armored though. Right, why do my eyes not work? MRS. Oh, this boy. Show version 97. I will try. Fine. We will sell it. Right, before I forget. We will sell it right now. That'll teach it to exist. What else is it good for? MR2, MR2, MR2. Got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it was specifically the MR2 Spider, it said, didn't it? I don't even need to pick. Oh, good, good. I don't have to time you out then. Bye. This was just the basic race, wasn't it? We'll give it one buff. That should be enough. A medium buff. There we go. No more money shall be spent on this race. Nice long back straight. Awesome. Until they all pull away from me. Off the line. No, we've won. I say we. It's the royal we. I've won. Yeah, true. It's a team effort. We're all winners here. Right, cheers for the vote. And for anyone who may not have seen yet, we currently have a vote active to decide game 85. Exclamation mark vote if you want to see the options. Voting's done through Channel Point Redeems. Cheap ones. So if you're new, you can probably already afford to contribute as well if you're really interested. If not, fine. Whatever. Whatever! Bonk. Suck it, losers. Look at my double turbo. Sorry, stage 2 turbo. Sorry. Yeah, right. off. Alright, let's go and sell the spider. Oh, 3,000 credits, you're so kind, game. Right, so remaining we have the Altezza and the Yaris. Ooh, you're fancy looking. I'm not buying you. Casual Tom Supra. Ooh. I'm just trying to make a note. Obviously, I'm not going to sell the GT1. I'm going to look to sell anything else Toyota right now. I'll keep the GT1. So that's Toyota, isn't it? Off you go. Oh, that hurt. That actually hurt. What are you? Oh, Kalika, that. Ah! I could have used that. Oh well, off you go. GT40, that's for Tom's T020. Toyota's Enhancer. Off you go. What the hell are you? Usually a bad sign of it, have an info box. What's that? Is that a Mitsubishi? You probably can't use that in anything, but we'll hold it onto it for now, just in case. Skyline. Castrol Supra. Supra's Toyota, isn't it? Just show me the word Toyota, please. Supra is Toyota. Thank you. Ah, but it's so pretty. No, it says right on the fucking side. Just above the rear wheel arch. Is it though? Is it really too cool to sell? I have a lot of shit cars to buy if I'm going 100% in this game. That felt bad. Sex. MR2. There was an MR2. Probably couldn't use that in the thing though. Mate, it really did. This is it. Oh, it really is skin. It's a massive, massive. No. Where we are, we're going through it. I've beaten everything in the normal race modes, apart from 2 endurance races. We're now working through the money grind that is the manufacturer races. So everything's for sale if I definitely don't need it. MR2. That was a Toyota, wasn't it? Off you go. What a shame. United GT. How are you? Le Mans, Tony Southgate, TWR. I'll keep you for now. Spoon Integra. Integra. Mitsu. Right, yeah. Toyota's the first Japanese manufacturer going through, so everything else stays for now. I think most of these probably aren't valid for the things anyway. I mean, that's cheapness, boy. Alright, okay, let's go race. Let's go shopping first. Right, next was the Altezza Cup, wasn't it? Yep. Only one Altezza. That makes it easier. Oh, there's two. Tuned by Tom's. 34 grand. 276. Ah, sod it. Are they now? Okay, tires. Alright, let's go race. I think that's enough. I'm flipping between two. That was a dark rum and Pepsi Max. And when I've drunk that, I've got a can of lager ready to go. Because I don't work Fridays, so I like a drink on Thursdays. Although for my weight loss, I do feel like maybe alcohol break is in order. Yeah, here I am. Drinking away regardless. Yeah. I won't try and downplay it. It's pretty sweet. No. Basically, I just work 4 days a week. Standard office hours. Pretty sweet. Oh, shit, we're shortcutting. I don't normally cheese it, but I got caught out there. I'm not used to doing this track backwards. Not really. There's a lot of licensed music, or music by professional musicians on there. It can lead to like the risk of what's called DMCA warnings, i.e. basically playing copyrighted music that I have no right to play, even though it's part of the game. It can land me in trouble. So it's easier just to mute the in-game music and play this, which I have the right to use. It's yeah, copyright law thing. I know it is a great soundtrack, but yeah. Skin makes a point as well. There isn't 60 hours worth of music in Gran Turismo 2, but yeah. Pets, gardening, tea. Well, God, I'm gonna smash all your expectations, mate. 0 pets, 0 garden. I don't drink tea. Right, racing upgrade. Northwest. Yeah, mate, up north. Yeah. That's a terrible colour. Grey and black. Sorry. Vomit grey and black. That's alright. Yeah. Go for that one. Oh, they're gorgeous, and I'm glad that these manufacturer races are in, even though they're a bit of a money grind, because I would have missed most of these. And I bet in Gran Turismo 1, if those racing mods were all there, most of them never got seen by most of the players. So it has been cool that all this has, forced me to go around the stables, as it were. Because I used the same car for most of the proper races, The FTO, and I won it because I hate shopping. I just won the FTO for getting all gold on International A and won most things with it. But the endurance I did today was in the Toyota GT1 because I won that for getting all gold on the special license. And that was just easy mode. The car was far too powerful for that race. There's a dip right before that corner. You just send your car yeeting everywhere. It does my head in. A Dacia Logan. Hey, fucking love it. There's a funny story behind it. My previous car was a Fiat Punto, and it was shit. And it came up for its MOT and it failed so badly that the mechanic pretty much just told me it'll be better just to buy another car, it's not worth fixing. I was in a band at the time, I was a bass guitarist, and I'd been hankering for a while. Like, I liked the Punto because it was boxy, so it was half decent for getting gear in. That's not drugs gear, that's equipment gear. Sorry, excuse me. Can you spot these guys? Yep, we're good. But I'd always fancied a big boy car to help with the band stuff. So I thought, well, now's my time, isn't it? You know, all cars died. Logans are pretty cheap. I bought it new, you know, and it was pretty much the cheapest big estate type car you could buy. So I bought it, took out a big credit deal to buy it, drove it home, took photos on it, put it on Facebook like you do, or did. No one uses Facebook anymore. Tagged my bandmates in it. It's like, hey up lads, we're travelling in comfort. Now, I know it's just a Dacia. Travelling in comfort, compare it to my shitty old Punto. It was an upgrade. Anyway, 24 hours later, the band broke up. To answer that question, no. So I've had this gigantic car that for most of its life just took me and my sandwiches to work. I do kind of still do music as a kind of comedy hobby thing. Like a Pound Shop Weird Al Yankovic. I cover music and change the lyrics. My dream car. I don't know for owning because I live in a city. So, you know, driving in public really sucks. But if there's one car I want to drive, it's a Ford GT40. I'd love a track day in a GT40. That's what I want. Oh, the old one. The 60s one. And you say the new one's 20 years old now, isn't it? The new GT40 is not very new anymore. Do you want to feel old, guys? Oh, God. Fuck my life. Right, Yaris. We're buying a fucking Yaris. Is there only one? There's only one. Good. Oh, there's a new one. So what's the old new GT40 called? Pale Rose Metallica. No. So Yaris, that was the Vitz in Japan, wasn't it? Oh, it's got to be light aqua metallic. That's a proper Yaris colour. The Lego model. Oh god, what was it? Oh, that's the one you did on stream, wasn't it, Shadow? Oh, I remember. On the topic of car snobbery. Back when I was at college, the local supermarket had some £10 remote control cars in them, but they were the air quotes new 20 years ago. The new model of Mini, you know, the BMW Mini. And it's like, it was £10. And I was a bored student and I wanted to play with a remote control car, so I bought it. And I was driving it like around the canteen at college, and this guy goes, "Oh, it's not a proper Mini." It's like, well, you go down Tesco and complain. They didn't have any old Minis. It's a fucking £10 remote control car. Fuck off. Right, this had a race variant, didn't it? It did. Oh, I don't know. So hopefully someone else can answer for your Shadow. Most I remember for the 2000s Ford GT was apparently Jeremy Clarkson bought one and couldn't fit in it. Lanky bastard. Right. Now it's the turbo. That fucking increase. Nah, it's too expensive. We go for stage 2. Oh, get out. That's amazing. Get fucked, Boston. Right. To be fair, a normal driver probably could. I only know the GT90 through computer games, Shadow. It was mandatory to drive in Toca Race Driver 2. It's also in this game. And I've got one in my garage. I haven't driven it. I want it. They were probably trying to test interest by shoving it in games, or were planning to release it, sold the rights, and then changed their mind. Yeah, no one really has any nostalgia, even though it was game only. No one gives a fuck, do they? I don't. Yeah, the wing that appeared as you increase speed, so the opposite of DRS. DIS, drag increase system. I thought it was good. Oh. I'll stop slagging it off. As when I played it on when the game was current, Race Driver 2, did not realise it was just a concept car. But then again, didn't spend that long thinking about it probably. So was it ever Ford's intention to race the GT90? Yeah, before it got canned. Ah, yeah, the old motor show. Give me some press space. Yeah, we've seen plenty of cars like that. I get it. Oh gosh. Well, thanks for hanging out, Yanto. I hope your commute is as painless as you can reasonably expect. I think that's the best I can offer in it. But thanks for hanging out. All the best, mate. Have a great weekend when you get to it. For myself, I'm going to slap the race spec on this car. Do that race, and that's probably going to be it for tonight, guys. And to be fair, it's past midnight. I'm old. It's been a long day. I've done a day of work. I've done a 10k run. Now I've done this. I think it's fair. 80 grand, for fuck's sake. It's a fight. Oh, it is the Vits! Because we played the disc for this as well. We did them back to back, the Altezza and Vits discs. It also sucked. It's easy to forget there's other games in this challenge. You're in this long in Gran Turismo 2. Also, I worked out what happened with the VOD link the other day. Oh, let Shadow speak first. B6. Anyway. Yeah, Nabas, the shorturl thing that I was using to stop the spamming, apparently if the links don't get clicked once in a month, they basically go back into the pool. And so because no one ever really clicks the VOD link, someone else had it assigned to them. So I'm not using shorturl for the VOD link anymore. I changed the pin on Discord, and I've also changed the link for !VOD to just be the full link. Basically my plan is like the list is still under shorturl, VOD and all that, but if any of the others expire like that, I just won't replace them with another shorturl. I just start using the full one again. Well, yes and no, because they're meant to be like 6-character combos, aren't they? There's only so many you can have. There's a lot of websites out there. There we go, Toyota complete. I'll sell the Vitsa as well before I forget. The Yaris, as it's known over here. That's a good little progress that I've done the entire French and Italian section, plus Toyota, plus one endurance. Another little chunk. And save. Yeah, I'll do that too. What's the percentage? 66.21. Added a good 10% on today. Makes a change from when I did a bunch of license and one race. That was 5 hours out of my life gone. $2,000. Fuck off, game. Anybody on? Mikey's on again. Koos isn't, he doesn't normally do Thursdays. Any recommendations for a raid? How many days have I been at GT2? I think we're over 10 streams for this now. It was 31st of August I did my first Gran Turismo 2 stream. I mean, just look at the game total. We're well over 10% of the entire PS2 racing challenge here. Mr. Crappy, oh, I can't do poo things, mate. No. That's just a hard no from me. Because I've visited his stream before, and it is literally an animated poo talking at you. I'm sorry, that's a no. Hard no. Right. Who's ever heard of a game called Robotech Battle Cry? Someone on my follow list from somebody who's trying to beat the entire GameCube library. What else have we got? In fact, I'll have a quick scan if there's any Gran Turismo 2 streamers. RC15 game fit. It's just pure footage. Gotta show your face, guys. Gran Turismo 7? Pfft, kids game for babies. Oh, I could just log out. So it's someone that Koos has raided into before. I've never actually said hello in their stream. So in fact, I'm not going to do that because I'm socially awkward. I'm just going to log out. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a Gran Turismo 3 streamer. No. Just 777. What about 4? Come on. There's so many Gran Turismo games that aren't Gran Turismo 7. No one's streaming any of them. We don't care about 5, do we? I'm told I don't care about 5. No. Fuck. No, I'm just gonna log out. Oh well. Well, no one's streaming it anyway, Skin. It doesn't matter. Right. Anyway, plans for me. I want to do some sim racing tomorrow. I normally do on Fridays as a keep off the drinking exercise more than anything. So I'll get on some iRacing. I need to do some. Yeah, I want to do some race cars. So I'll be back tomorrow. So if that sounds good to you, feel free to check it out. I always forget to plug this, but I also have a Discord. It's not super spammy. But it exists if you want to say hello. And probably more Gran Turismo 2 on Saturday, I'm feeling. I'm ready to get this out of my life now. I've had my fun. But yeah, good night, guys. I'll see you again soon.